Okay, all set. Oh, hi Jane. And hello to you. How have you been? How was your day? Anything new with you? And how was your weekend? Oh yeah, and how's my audio? Is it okay? Twitch is pretty iffy. Especially streaming now through the Microsoft consoles. Hmm. Ah, so you've been busy with that? Yeah, it's kind of touch and go with audio most of the time. Now, I was just getting this thing ready here. Turning my attention back to the main building. The last little pieces I have to do before I decide what I'm going to put in. Some minor things. But still, kind of nasty little pieces that need to be addressed. Like these guys here, they're kind of sticking out too much for wood, so I've got to turn them around the other way. Whoops, on the other side of the brick. Might work. There. Now we just get the other guys in and seal it up. Oh, hi. Hi, Young, and how have you been? And how's my audio? Here, let me check. Yeah, it seems to be okay. Just not sure how it's going on your end. Ah, that's good. That's good. Yeah, it's always been an issue since Twitch kind of passed the reins over to Microsoft. They've never done well with apps, especially other people's apps. Oh, hi Irish Talk. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome raiders. And how have you been? Are you still at Grand Theft? And hi Craig Bear. Thanks for the raid also, and welcome raiders. And what have you been up to, Craig? Yes. Oh, nice. Some Grand Theft, yeah? Mm-hmm. And you, Craig? You don't mind if I call you Craig? Were you doing the same? And hi, Von Chick. Hi, Georgia. Well, this is what we've been doing here, guys. I'm just finishing off the fine detail on this. Takes a bit of time, but it's fun, if you're into building. But you'd want to be into building. So it's just a fine detail I need to get. I'll work a little bit more on the gardens later. And I just finished the balcony. Just needs a little bit more decoration. And thanks for following, Craig Bear. I appreciate it. And welcome to the community. Ah, that's good to hear, Young. Pretty good, Georgia. And how have you been? What have you been up to? Are you still streaming, or have you changed your time, or... I haven't seen you around for a while. Oh, well, thank you, Craig. Well, this is quite big. It's 100 meters square. I don't know, hop outside, I'll show you. I turned the raids off for a while I'm doing this because I don't want a distraction. There's nothing worse than, we can easily handle the raids, but I don't need the distraction. I see. I have these out here temporary till I fix up the harbour. There's this one here. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. So this is the size of this. It's a monstrosity. I had to level the forest around it to accommodate it. and I figured out where the rendering starts. In game about, let's say, if you measure out maybe 200 meters-ish. You can see it. You see it rolling in front of me on the grass. You see that there? That's the distance for rendering. There. So about, let's say if you're doing a super big build and you want to get away with as much as possible, I found about 200 meters. We did a good bit of terraforming here as well, so... And when I say we, I mean me. So it's pretty safe, you know, we've got the earth walls. Long overdue, going to seep through. So, no problem, Craig. I'm exactly the same when I finish streaming. I'm always wrecked. And no problem, no problem. And thanks again for rating and following. I'll be sure to drop over to your channel once I stop streaming and show you some support. And thanks again for stopping by. Appreciate it. Have a good one. Just literally come on, just a few. I'm only 7 minutes on. I usually start around this time, give or take 15 minutes. We're also working on a lighthouse in the harbour. Lighthouse about 80% finished. There's a few ideas I want to try on the lighthouse. That might be a bit complicated, so I'll do that later. The trees could do with taking back a little bit there. You know. If I had my way, I would have leaving the trees back to about 40 meters, but we were getting a bit of a frame bump. But this is not the ideal size. About half this size, you know, would be the way you should be going. But for space, to be honest, I wanted to check, you know, what you could get away with on this. Out of arrows. Oh my good god. I forgot to bring some arrows. But that's the size outside anyway. It is, yeah. Yeah, let's just pick those. Until I fill that warehouse, I'm gonna be obsessed. Oh, okay. No arrows. But I will tell you one thing. Makes it pretty easy to hunt here. There's definitely nowhere for them to hide once they spawn. Right, we need to sleep. It's very important as well when it gets dark here. It really helps with the frame rate and the saving. And the smoothness of the game. Right, we'll sleep and then we'll get back to it, but you know, we have our guard. All this junk is just out here until I finish. I'm gonna have to make a foundry and I'm gonna have to make a breeding farm. I was hoping to get them in here, but there's no way I would have gotten away with it, so probably the Black Forest and the plains. Yeah, castle foundry, kind of blacksmith and breeding farm in the forest. The mountains I want to save for something different, if I could. Now, okay. Yeah, I changed the roof on this here. So I didn't manage to get the stone in later, but I had to reinforce it. And it will need lighting as well, obviously. Yes, yes. Yeah, yeah. It is my first playthrough. I haven't finished yet. And it's not first time playing, but first playthrough. And it will be until it's over. If I start, let's say, again after finishing the game, yeah, it will be different. Yeah, a lot of people think that for some reason. Yeah, it's my first playthrough of the game. Yeah, yeah, playthrough is you play it right to the end. Yeah, but I already have a fair idea how to build. It's not like I'm kind of going in blind. The other thing comes kind of naturally. The enemies, killing them and all that. One game is pretty much Georgia like another. And as far as the learning curve on the pieces, it wasn't too bad. I'm used to dealing with, stubborn pieces. So I got the hang of it quickly enough. But yeah, my first playthrough, until I kind of kill the last boss. But yeah, there's a lot of people that think it's actually like my first day streaming it. Mm. But even if it was my first day streaming it and I had all the materials, I could still build similar to this. It's just a matter of time of getting them together. Really? Now, let's sleep. But to be honest, George, that's what really attracted me to the game. Not only the building, but the mechanics of the building. I think is really cool. If you could get a game as appealing to me, let's say, as Skyrim, and you could build like this with a few other pieces, my god, that would be a monster game. But there's no way, there's absolutely no way that you could have that kind of graphics, all of the quests, all of that stuff, and this much as well. It's just kind of one or the other, isn't it? A kind of trade-off. Oh, I just totally do this for fun. Now, let's carry on with the decoration. There's that, and we've got to knock out another door out to the garden. And then I'll see if there's any slight, you know the way I am, slight changes here and there that needs to be done or little things I missed. Then when I'm satisfied that that's done, furniture is not a big thing in this game, Georgia. Cabinets, things like that. Nice wall decorations. There's some banners, but, how many banners do you need? I haven't used them yet. I don't really like them. But I might find a way to put them in somewhere, I suppose. That could do for plaques or something eventually. Well, I'll need another one of those right over here, and that will take care of our food storage. Yeah, I've got that. It's a decent enough amount of storage, I'd say. And that there as a kind of backup. Okay, let's carry on. Yeah, that's what you really need. Decorations in the sense, full-piece cabinets, things like that. Where you just kind of smack them in. But you kind of have to build what kind of minimum. But to be honest, they did that in the Middle Ages. If you're going to go for that look. There was always a kind of minimum, wasn't there? Large stone rooms with a minimum of furnishings and stuff. Some nice tapestries would go well here, Maybe a bit more wall decoration. But if I can, I want to do a Norman castle on the plains. With a proper moat. We're hard enough to find a good area for that, I would need a good bit of room, 40 to 50 meters square. No more than 2 meters from sea level. That's gonna be hard to do. It would, wouldn't it? Yeah. Okay, let's work away on these. So we got a bit to do here, but just to decorate this and get it over with. We'll soon be running out of things to do here. And then we'll almost have it done. Although we still have the lighthouse. I still didn't get around to doing a few experiments on that. Well, let's see if that's good enough, or is it just a joke? Okay, that works. We were kind of glitching through, you know. So you can use the half ones to bring covered anyway. But only the odd one will give trouble. There. I do so hate a shabby job. That's good. We can go straight with that. Now, the lights and stuff I'll take down and put up properly later, but this is what I want. See, I need to break the walls a bit, you know? And it needs to be kind of symmetrical. Oh, hi Terry. And how have you been? And what have you been up to? No problem, Terry. I changed all non-human NPC into raiders. Nice. It requires... Oh, dance, yeah. Some Brotherhood Paladins and a modded vertibird escort. Sounds cool. Fallout 4, yeah. Jane is an old friend I met way back on Mixer, Georgia. Yeah, he found me, what was it, a few days ago, Jane? Maybe a week ago? He likes to do kind of lots of mods and stuff on Fallout 4. Now, let's keep going with this. And I'll get this sorted and let's see. Now, I have windows open and now I'm starting to get a bit of a draft. You see, that's the problem. The temperature shoots up and down and this is how you catch cold. Yeah, let me put this back on for a second. Just keep my waist a little warm. No, Mixer shut down, what is this, almost 2 years ago now, is it? Yeah, about 2 years ago. It used to be called Beam. Then Microsoft bought it up and they tried to make a go of it and failed miserably, Georgia. They've resorted to hiring mercenary streamers like Shroud and Ninja, you know, giving them hundreds of millions of dollars to stream, which was the stupidest decision I've ever seen. Yeah. And what happened was, there would be a big crowd on Mixer when they were there. And when they left, you know, the crowd from Twitch left as well. So, the irony is, they were buying viewers. And that would never work, you know. They were literally buying viewers. So, after losing so much money, they shut up shop and tried to herd us all over to Facebook. Yeah. Which was the ultimate slap in the face, you know. Didn't even warn anyone. Most streamers found out from people, let's say, you know, watching their stream. Yeah, you see, that's the problem with Microsoft. They've got their fingers in many pies and they're not relying on, you know, they've got other things going. So it's the same way with the gaming, you know, with the companies that bought up. You know, if they want to become number one and they want it now, they want it yesterday, they'll throw an obscene amount of money at it, and if it doesn't work then they'll just leave it off as a tax write-off and move on. So I've never really trusted them. Let's just say they don't, they never run the course. Yeah. I'm about to finish my journey down to western border. Nice, of the Commonwealth. So I have zero trust in them when it comes to that kind of thing. Ah. We found another one. Yeah, we just gotta change bricks here and there in certain places and then we should be good. Let's see. We'll just take our time and just relax doing this. Be a nice change of pace from, you know, going out getting resources. Yeah, that would work. Yeah, we just keep moving at this pace. Before you know it, we'll have this under control. There you go. Move that out, we'll scrap it, and we'll just move all the way back. The hallways would need some attention as well. I'll figure out what I want to do with those. Microsoft, yeah? Hi, Turg. Their mother is the CEO. Microsoft are a classic example of a corporation. A seven-headed beast. The kind of corporation that, you know, the left hand doesn't even know what the right hand is doing. Kind of stuff. I got an aircraft carrier base full of aircraft. I also got custom castle. Nice on Spectacle Island. Yeah, art is a bit more stable on PC. On console, it's a bit of a disaster. Spectacle Island. A serious memory leak. Down where the ship used to be. Or is, I should say, with a bobblehead. What's the weather like for you guys? Here it's muggy, it's really clammy and humid. They wouldn't care. Yeah, they wouldn't care. But the same can be said for any major corporation, Georgia. It doesn't really bother me that much, but the way they insult people's intelligence does kind of dig me a bit. Like, take for instance, you probably got the message as well from Microsoft, where I think it was the American FCA fined them a big ball of money because they were harvesting kids' information from Xbox, and they knew they were harvesting kids' information. You know, kids 7, 8, 10 years of age, you know. So there's no way they could give consent, if you know what I mean. So they didn't phrase it that way. They sent to everyone a text. I got one. A lot of other guys got one. Yeah, maybe you got one as well, Georgia. And it said, we have just settled with the FCA on, and I'm paraphrasing here, alleged use of data. They made it sound like they were innocent. But, you know, if they were innocent, why did they settle? Why did they pay the fine? You know, they must have had a lot of evidence on them. And then they finished the message, you know, in the most hypocritical way. You know, your kid's safety, and again I'm paraphrasing, but words to this effect. is very important to us when they were the guys that were abusing that trust. You know, it's like it's like a kidnapper who kidnaps your kid and tells you, your kid's safety means everything to him. That kind of stuff. You know what I mean? But they were harvesting the information and selling it on. So whatever they were fined was probably just a tiny percentage of what they made. So now they've got a way out. So what they're doing now is, I think they have a website where you log on your kid's Xbox and stuff like that, and they don't touch them. But who's going to do that? 1% maybe of people. So now when they harvest the information, they can say, oh, well, we didn't know. If they wanted to stay private, they should have logged on to X website. Yeah. So, they've learned their lesson there. Now they're going to be a little bit more sneaky about it. It is sad. But there's one classic example. Now, this is kind of over-the-top example, but an example just the same. Every time you log on to a website, or even when you go on the internet, there's probably 2-3 dozen bots tracking you, and when you pick up cookies and all of that stuff, yeah, your location, everything, absolutely everything. And this gets sold out to companies, and the way to work it, as far as I know, I think it's 20 people. The information on 20 people is 4 cent. Yeah, 4 cent. But if you think about how many people that they're gathering information on, and how many companies want that information, that's a lot of money. Facebook has made trillions out of that, So that's how it works. That's what you're worth. You're worth, what is it, 20, so divided by 4, 5, 1/5 of a cent. That's what your information is worth, Georgia. Literally. Now, this is supposed to go to the companies. It goes to a third company. The problem is, with these third companies, if anyone has the money, you don't need any kind of documentation, anything. You can just walk in and buy information on people. And it's been done. There was a classic example in the US, although this is an extreme example, where there was an abusive husband, and, the wife got divorced, changed her name, moved away, like the witness protection. Remember that movie, Sleeping with the Enemy? Something like that. So he just literally walked in, bought the information, tracked her down, I think shot her 7 times, killed her. Yeah. Yes. But again, that's a kind of rare thing, but it goes to show you too, There's another, I think is one of the top 3 corporations in the US who gather information. They were also fined by the FCA. Hundreds of millions again, for selling people's information to scammers. And they actually knew they were scammers. So the guys who got that money in the fine, they must have had absolute proof that they knew they were selling it to scammers. But what I'd like to know is, this fine money, where does it go? Does it go to recompense, let's say, the victims? No, it doesn't. It goes to the watchdog thing, and they're just as corrupt, in a sense, Like, take Peggy, for instance. The guys that would rate games their ages, like, they're a joke. They're almost as bad as the FIFA bosses. Age rating on games, let's say, that have microtransactions, it's just so stupid. Ironically enough, 95% of the money that comes in to Peggy to run the whole thing comes from game companies. So that's like, if you have a problem with a certain, let's say, police officer, yeah, and you get him to investigate himself, if you've got a complaint, something like that. So it's all really set up. And thanks for stopping by, Jane. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good one, and take care and stay safe, Jane. Bye. But yeah, I've been saying that for a long, long time. And, it's only lately, really, that, these things are coming out. But they get buried pretty quick, Georgia, They get buried pretty quick. Australia has some pretty decent laws, but it can even slip through those ones. But the moral of the story is, your kids should be safe, when they go on console. It's bad enough dealing with unsavory people, but, the company that owns the console doing it as well. Like, that's totally a different story, Now, okay, let's keep going with this guy. My God, it's warm, isn't it? What's the weather like where you are in the UK? Scotland, isn't it, Georgia? And it's probably pretty humid there as well. No, let's keep going with these little guys. Yeah, single walls are a bit harder to fix. Oh, I get it. Oh, sugar. We have a problem. Yeah, Houston, we have a problem. Oh, sugar. How am I going to manage this one? Okay, we'll try another side. It's only 13 here, but inside, Georgia, oh my God, it's like a sauna. And I haven't ran the heating in months. Months. Rain has cooled off nicely. Oh, that's not too bad. It is quite warm. Like, I don't know, maybe it's my laptop, but it's saying 13 centigrade for the last 4 weeks without changing. But it probably is. That's the funny thing about here, Georgia. The temperatures are pretty consistent, right to a degree. Heat and cold are not too bad. It's just the humidity is an absolute drag. Okay, I'm getting sick of this. It's the last one, and then we'll leave it out. One of these sides have got to work. There we go. There we go. We got it. It's not bad. I've got to do around there as well, especially when the lights come in. Let's see, is there any problems on the stairs? Kinda. Oh, for goodness sake. Let's see which one it is. Okay, I can do 2 singles, but that will cause a kind of glitch. Kinda no choice. There, that will have to do. Yeah, we just can't have that junk coming out on the side. I'll check the other side later, but that seems to be okay. There, we'll walk down the other side. Yeah, I'm literally melting here. Here, let me get something more to drink. And it only really, unfortunately, starts around this time, you know, after midnight, around 1 AM. It's when it gets really bad. $25. Oh my. 23 tomorrow. Yeah, it's 13 here now. Well, I better check it on the phone later because this thing has been saying 13 for the last month without changing. It's gotta be more. I think it's wrong. It's never been right since the update anyway. The Microsoft update. Oh really, yeah? 25. We had a brutal summer. A couple of warmish days, or weeks maybe even, but very overcast. Not like summer at all. Like the end of summer. 23 you reckon tomorrow? August was a disaster, wasn't it, weather-wise? I was hoping they'd give us 1 meter pieces on this eventually, but oh, that could be a problem then, couldn't it? That's gonna be a biggie. That will have to do. I don't like that, but I kind of have no choice. I'll look at it a little later. Yeah. Okay. It's brutal, isn't it? I'll have a look at it later. For the time being, we'll live with it. Can't put a half bricks there, you know, it's showing outside. Yeah. So far, so good. Except for that. We need some tar. We're kind of okay for wood, just some tar. We're getting there. We'll soon have the decorations done on that, and then well, the woodwork, and then we'll see about the decorations. Good, good, good. Now, okay. Major, major, major problems when you go with a single wall. I've always said that about single walls. Ah, okay. There's no way I can cover over that one. See it there? I don't like it. What we'll do is we'll just cover it in and then I'll get back to it later. We might have to use half bricks here and there. Let's sort it later. Yeah. I have to do decorations on the outside anyway eventually, so Oh, I see how that works. It's more important I get these right on the inside. There. Oh, yeah, we need to sleep. I want to keep a stable frame rate. Then we'll try the lighting, guys. I've terraformed the 50 by 50 plot, surely. Yeah, that would be big enough. About half this size. Yeah, that would be comfortably in the capabilities of the game. Yeah, it's about half this size. That's all you'd need, really. That's what I'll do from now on. It's just the main starter base. I wanted it to be pretty big, jack up. Mostly just to see what I could get away with, to be honest. I think I have a rough idea now, but 50 by 50, 40 by 40 is a pretty good size. Like even on a 50 by 50 with a little bit of work, you could do a lot of decoration if you wanted to. Goes big or goes home, yeah. And I haven't gone home yet. But yeah, 50 by 50 is a good size. That'd be a nice size for a castle. Now let's keep going with this and then I'll get the lighting. The side guys, I wonder, is it possible? I think there's a runner on the outside. Well, we're gonna find out, aren't we? So you're gonna have to change the snap in a moment, so you're gonna get that one through. There. Yeah, this beam is just holding it. Perfect. At least something worked out. Getting the beams down the side. At least something worked. Now, hopefully, we don't have to go smashing anything. That's good, that's good. Oh, we're gonna have to go smashing something. Maybe that might hide it. Yeah, it does. Cool. Hides it perfectly. Now. It's the little things we need to do. The little things. Oh, it's this one. Croc, you idiot. Oh, you absolute idiot. Ah. That is the stupidest thing I have ever seen. I only just comped it there now. Oh, that is so stupid. It's there. Stupid, isn't it? Ah well. At least I see it. I seen it before it got too bad. Oh, was on the wrong line. I'm still here on Facebook time with school friend. Nice. He's helped me with... Oh, that's good. We made a small mistake. Oh well. At least we seen it before we got too far. You see that one there? That's not gonna work. Yeah, it was that one. You'd be better off doubling them over like that the other side. Yeah, they're a little less glitchy. Your friend from school has a fluffy head, yeah? There. Yeah, I'll try one of those. We're gonna suffer a little bit on this, I'd say. Let's see what that do. Oh my god. This is gonna tick me off. No. I'll have to go halves on these guys. I'll try the other side and then we'll go halves. That's it, if it doesn't work on that, we'll have to go halves. There it is. There it is. Now. That's right. And about time too. There. Now, this little guy. Let the fun begin. Yeah, we can Put the other guy back then. Now let's see. How are these bricks running? Ah, sugar. Oh, perfect. I can use halves on this one. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. It kind of worked out in the end. There. Let's move that one up and then we're back on track. Actually worked out a little better. There we go. And then there's that one. Oh, the other went a bit sideways there, didn't it? That's where we might have a tad trouble on this. Just a tad. Oh, we got away with it. Yeah, we got away with it. They'll be hidden by the lines going down on the outside, I think. Let's have a look. Yeah, they're hidden by that one there. That's cool. Just the top line, we have that completely finished. The lighting, that's the one I want to really look at, you know. That would have been a wee bummer. Yeah, but I didn't see the mistake. Just seen it in time. Well, once I was lining up to the door, I got distracted on that one. I got a little bit distracted. Yeah, if you're doing a huge wall, yeah, and you kind of got into the rhythm of things, and then you notice that you're a meter too low. You see, you've got to keep making exceptions for pieces, let's say, to hide them. You can't keep track of them. Yeah, but that was just to break the wall down. Now, So far, so good. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, will we get away with this? A bit of an iffy. You see it there? Yeah, I can't have that. I wonder if I could change that. Here, let me do this one. That should be hidden. That there. Is it a full brick? It is, but it's on a double wall. Oh, I love these double walls. You can get away with murder on these. That was the best decision I ever did, those double walls. Now, oh, sugar. Okay, that was not a success. You could even leave it out. Oh! Oh my god. I almost died. That was stupid. I wasn't watching my health. Full damage. Have to get me that feather cloak, you know that? Now let's get something to drink while his health is going back up. There we go. Now, so that guy is not working, so we need that way. Oh, this better work. There we go. Perfecto. I wonder if... hang on now for a second. Yep. That's it, guys. Oh, there's one there on that side. But that's it, we got it. And we didn't have to change any bricks on the outside. Now, let me light up for a moment. I might forget about this humidity. For God's sake. My two dogs are camped out right in front of the fan. Okay. This one will need a bit of attention, I'd say. Okay, we need some wood. Oh, that's where the stupid arrows are. I was wondering where they went to. Stored them accidentally. Now let's see. Let's see what we've got here. This is a double wall, so we get away with this one as well. It is. Croc, what are you doing, you idiot? It's those two. Oh, is that a fall guy? It is, but it's hidden from the other one. Oh my, what's going on in there? Oh yeah. Right. Now, let's get this. This should work. There we go. Oh, okay. He punches the wall when the thing is broke. Right, we need to sleep, but we're getting there. We almost have this room done. That's a big piece out of the way. We'll have a look at the walls next, and we'll get around to the lighting. We'll have to go to the vendor and spend some of our hard-earned cash, I'd say, for lighting. There we go. Yeah, a lot of killing going on outside. Oh my. I can't really see him from here. Ah, he's killed something out there. Sounded like a pig, didn't it? A boar. Oh. That's a bit off, that one there. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah. That's a tad off. Okay. Oh, sugar. Single wall from here. We'll try both ends of this. We'll try that one. Ooh. Nice. Right. There. Not great, is it? A little bit there in the corner. Can we even see it? Not really. No. Across there. Okay, this better not give me hassle now. Hassle. Perfect. Right. Now. We have no more need of this. I'll turn on and off my controller. Oh, probably your medication, Terry. It's gotta be. Well, I hope it is, at least. If it persists, you know, speak to your GP. It might be some of the side effects. There we go, I just turned my controller on and off. You don't take medicine at night, but that thing is in your system for what, decades? I don't think, let's say, a few hours between intervals or even 12 is, you know, going to make much difference. There's probably a lot of that in your system. Ah, sugar. Really tortured with this, you know that. That's not gonna work either. I can't understand why the other one works. It's the same brick. No. Not really. There would have to be some underlying mental problem, you know. It might work as a trigger for them, but no, not the cause of an hallucination, no. But then I'm not a doctor, you know. Shuck. Stupid. Smooth brick, you know. How hard could that really be, you know, a smooth brick? Anymore, I'm definitely going with a double wall, you know that. tempted to go with a window here, you know that? The problem with going with a window here is there's just too many windows. Hey, you could. You wanted to, I suppose. 1, 2, 3 meters, 4, 8 meters. It's possible. What do you think, guys? A window here. On each side coming through. Well, it would open it up a bit, wouldn't it? Wouldn't be hard to do. A few minutes and have it out and done. Really open it up a bit. No, didn't get a chance to, strangely enough, to get into Discord today. At least I don't think I was in there, but no, I didn't see it. Well, I'll be in later on after the stream. I go in at least once every day. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe a window here, guys. See, I was going to save that for a lot of stuff to put on the walls, but there's only so much junk you can put on the walls. You know, and I've got these spots opened here for that, especially. You could have too much junk as well. Let's see. It would be kind of offset in here to be, you know, right on the inside. Where is it? 1. Oh, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and this one here would be 4. Kind of works alright. Yeah, I think that would be the way to go. Well, give me a little bit more leeway anyway. This might work. Into you. Oh, I doubt it. I don't think they'd do that. Oh my god. Oh my. No. I doubt it. There's only certain kinds of parasitic insects that would do that. I don't think the UK has any of those. You'd have to go to somewhere like South America, somewhere warm for those kind of creatures. No. A spider might crawl across you to get somewhere, but he has really no interest. However, an earwig, that's a little different. For some reason, they're attracted to earwax. They'll head straight for your eardrum. They'll pierce it as well, you know, given a chance. I remember I was out camping. I was quite young. But I woke up during the night. I found something crawling right below my ear, and I grabbed it with my fingers in the dark. So we put a flash lamp on. It was really hard, and it was wriggling like mad. It was it was an earwig. And they're pretty hard to kill, you know what I mean? I really squished it, you know? But it was going straight into my eardrum, and I just got it, you know, my ear. Apparently they're attracted to the wax. For some reason. But they're like a narrow tin beetle. and they've got these massive pincers, you know. They'll actually pierce your eardrum. There's other creatures here, but I haven't seen them in decades. I know the Gaelic name for them, but I'm not sure what the English name is. I think it's a newt. Yeah, they're like a tiny lizard, slimy, like a kind of salamander. Yeah, I know the Gaelic name. But I haven't seen. The last time I seen one of those was about, my God, 40 years ago. I was tearing down a shed, and there was some wet ground, and I was lifting a rusted piece of galvanized steel. There was one underneath, slimy, toady looking, shaped like a lizard. I think it's a newt, they'd call them. Yeah. But I don't know how true it is, but I remember the story. They can lay eggs, let's say, in water sources. Usually the old pumps we had here during the 17th and, well, the 18th and 19th century, let's say, going all the way up to maybe the 1880s, you know, there'd be a few houses and there'd be no indoor plumbing, so they'd be sharing this water pump outside, and they would lay the eggs in the spout, so when you're flushing the water, you know, you drink them, and apparently they'd kind of grow inside you. I think that's just an old wives' tale, to be honest. I couldn't see it, you know, be able to do that with your stomach acid. But yeah, disgusting. Black willow, yeah. Oh my God, I would as well. Yeah, yeah. But if you seen them, you'd have to exterminate them on the off chance, you know, that they might crawl in somewhere and you sit on them or something and get bitten. I don't think I could hack it with deadly insects, yeah. Yeah, just not used to it, you know. Oh, the worst thing can happen here is you get stung by a wasp. That's it. Although, that can kill some people, but very rare. No allergic reaction. Very rare. Yeah, if you were pretty sick already or very young, you know, a bite from one of those guys, if you couldn't get attention quickly, I'd say it would finish you. Oh, how have we done this guy? Are we going straight up with those ones? Apparently so. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Top to bottom it is. Oh, we missed a piece here. Oh yeah, I wasn't happy with the outside one. That one there. There. Okay, so we're getting... Yeah, I think it's better. You have to open it up with another window. Now, where did I put the 2? Oh, 2 4s. Okay. Oh, Croc, you idiot. This is not a double wall. So, yeah. How am I going to manage this? You see, this isn't a double wall. This is a stupid single wall. Yeah, this is going to be, I'm going to have to, this is going to be impossible. No, sugar, and I did a lot of work on this as well. There's nothing I could do on the outside, is there? Could I peek? Oh, no. I couldn't peek over it. That's just stupid, isn't it? That is a pity. Wasp, but I was just close to their hive. Even now, yeah, they'll leave you alone, kind of thing. That's why I didn't put a window in here, guys. It's a single wall. Really and truly. That was a silly thing. Oh well. That was a waste of my time. Okay, that's why I didn't put a window in there. That is a major problem. Okay, we'll go with 2 halves and we'll have to suffer the consequences outside. Yeah, we'll get it. Yeah, I needed it wide here, so I decided not to go in with the extra meter. That's not too bad, it's a double wall. These ones can be hidden easily. No. That's our finished wall. Yeah, okay. Now, we've just got this on the top to do. And, oh, hang on. Ah, really? Okay. It doesn't matter too much about that one. This one will have to go that way. There, and then we'll push that one in there. And we're out of stone. Probably a ton of it hidden on the wall. Now let's try it. Oh, sugar. There. Right. Let's see if these guys are a success. Oh yeah, hidden well. Okay, that's done. Now just that little bit on the top, but we need to sleep, I'd say. We need to collect some food. We're almost gone. I think we'll use the classic honey from now on. I wonder if I got any honey here. We'd use that up. We have. There, okay. Not much to do. At least I will have gotten this bit done. It's just tedious because of the pieces showing through. I got a good deal of jute early on. Probably enough to finish the workshop. We might get that a shot in a second. We've got to dig out that door as well. But if we concentrate on the inside here, you know, it won't be long before we'll get done with this. Oh, that's not gonna work anyway, is it? Or that one. That one probably will. Okay, let's get up closer and have a look at this stupid thing. Always the last few bits will give the most trouble. That's a disgrace. No go. You see it? Even worse. Okay, that's for going with the 2 halves then. They're probably all upstairs. Let's see what's up there anyway. Five. Or not. I think we're gonna need more stone. What you need here is some good old sheet rock and plaster, yeah. Definitely. It's the texture on the outside of the brick. You know, when you snap on that, it kind of... Some of the sides are a little bit smoother. There's no rhyme or reason to it. There's probably a ton of that stuff hidden up here in the walls. Okay, we go get some anyway. Well, I don't see any stuck. There's usually that little thing that sparkles. I definitely made this work for it, alright. Right, let's get to it. Well, they kind of have a ripple effect and a kind of rough texture, but it's exactly the same rough texture. So strangely enough, it's still kind of set, you know, but it does give it a better look. Yeah, it does give it a better look. But it makes it really hard to run wood on the inside. You can go with the half ones here, but they're kind of noticeable. That's what I want. There. Now, I think that's the last of it, guys. As far as that junk is concerned, we'll take down the temporary lighting we have later and, you know, put our finished stuff in. There. That's our look. Oh, there's one more actually. This. This little guy. And this is where we're doing our first 4 lights. That one needed attention there, that one. Right, from here we better start our lights, and we'd probably have to do that as well. Or maybe just keep a longer one for decorations. We could always do that later. That would be an ideal spot for a banner. Just about long enough for a banner. Now, this is where we start the lighting as well. So we'll use up the loose ones we have around, and then we'll add more. We'll have to probably go buy some. There. Where have we the lighting on this guy? The other ones. The higher you get these, actually, the better. Those ones are right up there. I might try the same little gag on this, I'd say. The higher the better. There's more of an arc as you go higher up. Ah, sugar. Now, right. I want to be getting this pretty central. There we go. That's not bad. Spot on the line. There, that's one. These bricks are a bit iffy. They're not bad. That one is definitely off. Yeah, we'll have to work on these, won't we? Let's see. You don't even need them, to be honest. They're not being supported by that, but... Okay. Now, let's see. sugar. Can't see that one work. Oh. Yeah, it's good. Okay. Right, we can run our lights. Ah, that fine wood. Stupid. Gets lost in the. Ugh. There it is. You see that piece of stone was there as well. Sometimes you've got to scrap the whole floor to get it out. It's annoying. Lights are a bit of a pain. Okay, let's try that guy. Not great, is it, that guy there? Yeah, okay, we're back on track. Pretty decent, that one. Okay, 2. Okay, never got that nail, wherever it is. There it is. Oh, hi Andy. And how are you? Just getting some of the lights in here eventually. In their permanent positions. So what have you been up to, Andy? pretty good guess, that one. There. That's 3 of 4. The higher it is, the better. That should show a lot of light. Then we'll need some ones, you know, on the outside. We just get the main ones on the pillar. But, you know, we're starting to kind of close this down. So if we want to display anything here, we still have these sections, you know. Stag heads or, you know, whatever we want to put up. We can do some stuff on that. Cooking and doing a little work. Oh, nice, in the back patio. Nice. Okay, last one for the pillar. Once the pillar is done, we'll probably need 2 here, 2 there. Probably, I think there's already 2 on the arch here. Yeah, there is. And then we'll most definitely need 2 here. And maybe, yeah, I'll see what I can do here. I could do with a little helping hand as well, couldn't it? Didn't see that. Ah, that's a little extra touch we needed. That's it. Just kind of missed those. Right, the last of the lights. I put up some lights. I made a shrimp and black bean pasta. Nice. Oh, that is so off. Is it word I can make it with? That is so off. Okay, we give it a try. It's a stupid arrow. It really, really puts me off. There. Probably. It kind of looks central. There we go. Now. I'll have to scrap that little thing in the corner in a second. I don't like it shining through. Right. Let's just get some sleep. Some food. We almost have the lights done on that. The lights are nasty. But finish this as well, it needs lighting. I decided to go on that kind of roof instead. But I had to use some iron to, you know, make it work. Once the lighting is in here, it shouldn't be too bad. I would need 4 at least. I'll find a good spot to put them. That would be our next target, I suppose, for lighting. Looks like we'll be taking a trip to Haldor to pay his outrageous prices for lights. There we go. It doesn't even work as any kind of strengthener. It was just for show. There's 4 beams, steel beams going up there that's doing all the heavy lifting. They're still pretty green. Okay, that's the pillar, guys. At least. Oh, hi, Cord. Pretty good, and you? How have you been? Just doing the lighting. You know, I slightly modeled this here. I will have a look at decorations a little later. Just need to get our lighting done before we do anything, really. There. That's the 4 main lights in anyway. The higher the better with those guys. There's a kind of arcing light from it. Ah, that's good. Yeah, at least. Yeah, it's been getting some pretty decent reception. I heard somebody say it was, I think it was some YouTuber, it was the least buggiest game he's ever played from that company. Just a couple of minor things, the usual thing you can expect from Todd, the NPCs glitching into the ground, but usually loading again or fast traveling away and coming back fixes that. Same stuff we had in Fallout. And a few of them kind of, you know, flying away into the distance. That one I've never seen before. Much like the things falling to the ground. You know, the engine is the engine at the end of the day. But no real game-stopping bugs, which is quite nice for a change. Yeah. It'd be nice to actually finish all the quests in one of the games for a change without at least one of them bugging out. But I've so much to do on this, it's pointless getting it now. I'll get it when I'm ready to play it. It's not like it's going to get more expensive. Okay, let's keep going with this. I wanted to grind on the inside of the house today because we've been leaving it go a long time. You know, getting other stuff done. Yeah, I definitely won't. But if there is a bug there, Cord, I'll find it. When it comes to games from Todd, I always seem to find the bugs. Now we'll leave the lighting here for a moment. We'll start to take down these. These are just temporary. Oh, why do I keep doing that? Shoo. Oh, we'll have to walk up for the nails, that's it. Okay, they're probably stuck in the walls. I hate it when that happens. We're going up here anyway. Well, we've got one of them, but one is missing. I can pick it up later. I think I've got some other nails there somewhere. Usually I'll get them by accident some other time. Now, something like that would probably need 2 lights, to be honest. It's a big area. There it is. There it is. Got it. Okay. Right. Maybe 2 of them there is. We'll put these up here for a moment. We see where is the best place to put these lights. We need a minimum of 4, I'd say. It's pretty low in here, so one center. Oh, this might be a little harder to do. There's no backing brick on this. So 1 there, 1 there, 1 there. Oh, 3. Maybe there and there. But they'd have to be kind of uniform. These are going to be a terror putting these in, you know that. Well, that's the obvious choice there, but there's no backing piece. I could temporarily put a brick in, I suppose. Probably. Let's see anyway. I don't like this guessing game. Now let's see. No, needs to go in much more than that. Problem is now getting all the pieces. Okay. Okay, we try it again. That's it. That should be the one. Now, that's a logical spot for light number 1 anyway. Perfect. Yeah, perfect. Now, I would need 1 center over these windows. We would need 5 here. Takes a lot of lighting. This is going to be much harder now. I don't have a line to work on. Let's see. It's not bad. That is not bad. There. So 3 more. And that would probably work. That's the best we're going to get in the lighting here. I can't really push it in any further than that. Gotta show some part of it or the light gets kind of obstructed. Okay. I might have to scrap that for a moment. Or we get our lights in. Just to get the upstairs done. Okay, let's go get ourselves some lights. We need 3 more to finish. Okay, we'll cannibalize these ones here that we need out anyway. I think I've got 1 in storage. So we've taken the 2 from there, we've taken 2 from there. There's 1 already taken from there, and that would do for the 1 I have in storage. Nearly sure I have 1 in storage. Oh, there's 1 there. Oh, that's all of the loose lighting anyway. I think there's 1 down here. Oh, finding this guy now, that's going to be fun. It's probably on the main one inside. Oh, who knows, I might have used it already. No, there it is. Okay. So we've got 2, we need 3 more. I think there's some in the halls that need to go. They're temporary as well. Okay, we go for the hard guys. I'll probably have to jump up on the roof and get those stupid ones later. No. It's a pretty good guess. Ah, sugar. It's a bit sunken, isn't it? Drat. Needs to come out just a tad. Ah, that was a pity. Just a tad. Oh, let's see. No, we'll try you. There we go. Are you kidding me? There it is. There it is. It was the wood piece was kind of glitching out a bit. There it is. Okay. I suppose we get one more in here. Let's see what it is. Oh, kind of okay. Yeah, that would do. No. Slightly off. Looks okay from there, to be honest. But in reality, not so much. Okay. I don't know, that looks dead center. That's good enough. But it is not dead center, I'll get it later. Oh, at least we're getting a bit of light. Okay, there might be one we can scavenge down here. And then we can go buy some stuff when we're doing the hallways. I think there's a temporary one down here. In one of these. I think it's that hallway there. Well, there's none here anyway. It's down here. Yeah, there it is. No, I used it. Yeah, that one is permanent. That one there. No, it looks like we're going to buy stuff. And use some of our hard-earned cash. Yeah, that needs a light as well. The other one had a full piece. With no crossboard. Ah, we can rearrange it after. And that one. I'm changing that slightly in there anyway. Now, okay, we'll have to go on a spending spree. Okay, we'll wait till morning. We'll go out to the vendor and we'll buy 5 or 6 of them. The tide is over for a little while. Let's see how the light is going in here anyway. Yeah, not bad. We definitely need one here. By rights, we'd need one right there as well. I'm not sure if we can hide it successfully on that. So just one here would do. Yeah, let's turn off R1. Yeah, that's not bad. Just one more here for that extra bit of light. We get back in our cartography table. It's the only real place we can put it. It's huge. Right, a bit of sleep. We dump off this junk. We go get some money in the warehouse. And then we'll buy some lights. This is the only one I'll be doing with these lights. If I can get my hands on the Mistland stuff and see if it's as good as, or even better. But we'd have to kill the boss for that, wouldn't we? Okay. Yeah, I'll store the wooden junk here for a moment. Oh yeah, that's our light. We need that. Right, let's go get some money. I need a ton of lights here, harbour, and a lot of things to do. There's no way I could put them on that. It wouldn't really work anyway, I'd say. But for the house inside, especially the main house, I have no choice but to finish with those. Got my barber on nice station last night. Cool. So you found Hilda? Other side, isn't it? Yep. The other side, I think. Yeah, right down the other side here. Yeah, we're running low on cash. I did sell a lot of the junk. Got one last dungeon. Oh, just one left. I haven't done any of them yet. They're a bit far out on the map. That's it. 4 grand is all we can bring. So that's what, 4? About 7 lights, I'd say. Okay. Mm. 6. 6. Yep. Expensive little lights, those. The first 2 were fun. I'm going to prepare like a boss fight for the plains one. Nice. Right, we have plenty of lighting now. We need some fine wood. We need some bronze nails. Where did I put that junk? Oh, there is the fine wood. Where is the bronze nails? Will be inside, I'd say. Oh. Yeah, there they are there. We'd have to... I think I have some more fine wood down there. Let's finish this stupid lighting upstairs. At least we'll have one area finished. Okay. I see I've overlapped one. No. Not really. Oh my goodness, what is that? You're kidding me. How did that happen? Ah. Oh, the bottom one. Yeah. That is stupid. That's a big, big problem. Okay, I want to fix that. I didn't see that. That's going to be awkward to get to now, isn't it? Oh, this is going to be a nightmare. Oh, Croc. Croc, Croc, Croc. How am I even going to get up to this stupid thing? No, I'll have to get outside for this little guy. Ah! Oh. Disaster. Now... It's getting that one in there now, that's going to be the thing, isn't it? I might have to take the pillar out, I'd say. Oh, nearly had you. There it is. Got it. Okay. We got it. Now let's repair this guy. That's coming down. Oh, well, we don't really need that now. Needed it on that, alright. Not with those ones coming across. Oh, we don't need these either, that's stupid. There. It must have happened when I was doing the other side. I think I accidentally scrapped one. Hello, Rex. What is it? Hmm? No tar. Stuck on the roof, guaranteed. Or fall into the ground. No tar. Okay, fair enough. stuck on the roof. Oh, there's some tar there, but I need to get some anyway. Oh. Oh my, okay. Right. Let's see if we can sort this guy. Total gas. Back a bit. Just a fraction. Of course I've lost the fine wood. This is going to be a nasty one to get, you know that. That should be dead center there. Yeah, we'll give it another try. Well, kind of. There it is. There we go. Yeah, that would do. Okay, that's the lighting in here anyway. That's the best we're gonna get. Let's get this silly thing back in. The only real place I have for it. Huh. How do you actually work that anyway? No. Yeah, okay, that would do. Let's check the lighting now downstairs, but the lighting is done on all of these. So that's the entire top floor. All the lighting is done. That's why I wanted to get that one out, so we could get it 100% again. Now there's 4 done on this. We'll obviously need a lot more. I suppose I'm going to do it. It would have to be there on that corner, that corner, that corner, that one. No, it'll be the center one. Well, that's the ideal place there. If we can get it in, I think we should. All we gotta do is just remove that. We are keeping it quite high. Unless we don't have to be so absolutely spot on. Within reason anyway. Come on with the light. Ho ho ho. Oh, whatever. No, fine wood. Okay. Always something. That was sorted out 2 on that side. That's an ideal spot for them. Right, let me put this back on, guys. It's getting too cold here. I've got all the windows open, but if I close them again, it will just get too warm. So, damned if you do, damned if you don't situation. So, the best way is to just put this back on so I can sort out this mess. Okay, this way here. Yeah, just to keep the breeze off my back. There. That should do. Oh, that was the fine wood. I was wondering where that was gone. Now, 2. Roughly. What are we getting here? 1, 2, 3, 4. The top. Yeah, that's... oh, sugar. No, it needs to be pushed in more. That is ridiculous. Okay, we'll wait till morning. Oh, stupid. I never removed the wood from underneath. Ah, okay. Okay, we'll do it proper. We'll just wait till morning. I forgot to remove the wood underneath. Just let me get something to smoke here for a second. At least we only have to do this one, so... No, that should go smooth. That does not look right. Let's see. Oh, it's not bad. Yeah, it's centered. It's centered. Right, happy enough for that one. That's one. Same on the other side. Yeah, decorating and lighting is always slow. Always. No matter what game you're playing. Now let me get something to drink. Right. That looks healthy, alright. Now, right, that's 2. Okay, well, we're gonna plant these guys on the other side because they're badly, badly needed. Well, that's the only realistic spot there. We'd need 1 center on this, probably. And these ones will take up the slack. Or maybe even 2. 1 there and there, there and there. Well, this will take up the stack in the center, so it would be here. Right under that there. I might not need any on the other side. So what have we got? 4, 6, and 2 on this will be 8. 8 would never do a room this size. There's about 28, maybe 30-ish on the top bedroom. It's only when it gets really dark you can... And I'll need some down here as well. At least 4, maybe 5. It's gotta be there, I'd say. So where is this coming back to? 2 meters out. Oh, that's 3 meters, doesn't really matter. Line and that, and that, and that. That would be enough, more than enough. There's the ideal. No place there. I don't really want to bring that one up to the top, do I? It would save me... I think I might. Bring it right up to the top. Oh, it wouldn't really matter with the lights, to be honest. I could drop them down lower, maybe. Onto this. That would be the way to do it. I will see. Oh, no. You won't be putting it on any of that. Yeah. Unless I take out that runner, put it back in again. Maybe, okay. Or to try. Now, have we got forge? Oh. This is gonna be iffy. We'll see how it looks anyway. Does not look central, not in the least. Not in the least. That's gonna probably push out a little too much. I can always move it up if this doesn't work out. That looks pretty central. Right. Yeah, that's not bad. To be honest, I prefer to have it right up top, you know that? Right up top. Yeah, I would. Yeah, we go top with it. The higher with these, the better, really. It looks relatively centered. Yeah, that's good. I much prefer it there. There's a better lighting from it as well. I'll have to do something similar on the rest, take a few lights, but this is a big area. I was always going to take... You know, I tried to minimize it before. I did do a kind of test run on the bedroom. You really got to pack it with lights, you know, every so many meters. I'd say the next one there and one there, and that would do, and then the same on the other side, and then we're done. So this would take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more lights, and we have 2. We'll use them anyway. Right, we'll see how this guy looks. We'll put the 2 here. Right at top. Ah, you're kidding me. What's the chances of hitting another one of those again? Right. Okay. Oh well. Let's see. This is pretty slow going, alright. Not a hope. That is an absolute mile off. There we go. Right. There, that should do. Yep. So when that's in, we just got to do, what was it, 3? 1, 2, yeah, 3. But then there's these guys, and that could take 3 to 5, all depends. Then all we have is a little bit in one hallway, and then this side with lighting. Whoa. There's already 2 on the other side, so that's a help, I suppose. No, there shouldn't be a steel post here. Oh my god, there is. Oh well, it's probably the same on the other side. Let's see what that guy is snapping in here. It's pretty level with that. Okay. Yeah. Kind of a little bit far. That's just the way I'm looking at it, maybe. Right. Yeah, that's okay. Right, that's that side done. There, we're doing half well on the lighting. Here, let me stand up for a while. So we need 3 more to finish the main hall. That should be enough. Lighting means everything, you know. Okay, what do we get? We bought 6, wasn't it, the last time? What was it, 4 grand? Okay, looks like we're taking another trip. So it should get us 6. Give us another 3 down here. We'll probably need another 2 to finish. You'd actually put the lighting there. There. Maybe 3 might be enough there. But I doubt it. These are, what, 4 meters apart? And this is what, 7 meters? Maybe a meter back. One right there. And the other one right in line with that one. I'd prefer to go in line with both of those, to be honest. Can I accept the slack and then one central here. Okay. Let's go get some cash. Oh, hang on, we better sleep first. Should be better lighting coming from the house as well. I'd love to get my hands on the other stuff, those carriage lights. See how bright they are. Now, okay. A bit of food as well wouldn't hurt. Yeah, you can see the lighting alright, it's pretty decent. Now, I wonder have we got anything to bring to the storehouse, the warehouse as we're going there. Not really. Nah, that's okay. Yeah, my stupid hip is giving me problems. You know, sitting like this. Let me push back a bit, see if I can get more comfortable. Oh, which way? This way, isn't it? Oh, I'm carrying a lot of junk. How stupid. Yeah. 6 and 6. I'll only be able to buy 3. Well, that'll be enough to finish there anyway. We were going to have to make the second run anyway. Forgot to dump off the junk. Money actually weighs quite a bit. Right. Let's finish the main hole. Now you could go with probably a trophy and a shield or something on these. Trophy up high, shield or something down here, a bit lower. This is just about the right size for banners. On that, you know, we're gonna go the banner route. Although it's kind of hard to get the wood part hidden and not have the banner glitch through the rough stone. Yeah, you get that there, but just about make it. Yeah, keep it high. Red is not bad. It matches that. I like the green as well, you know, with the lighting. Might actually do the green. Okay. Now, how are we doing? Oh yeah, these guys here. Okay. Tortured with this audio. Yeah, that looks good, actually. On that, at least. Okay. Yeah, that's not bad. Okay. Two more. Where did we put them? On the top of this, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh, hi, Crisscross. No, the farming would be quite slow. Just did a few. I did a lot of searching. You know, a lot of the farming. Let's say if you're farming tar, let's say you take out a tar pit. You know, just two guys will come back. So even if you take the trouble to, you know, make sure when they spawn, you know, to build something so they could move, it's still only two pieces of tar, totally not worth it. Before I do that, I would raid another seed, or I would turn up resources, you know. I might have to do it if I want to finish, but you know, there's a lot done there. I've done dozens, absolutely dozens of tar pits. Must have doing 100 tar pits so far. I'm running out of them quite quick. So for what's left, I've got 4 more tar pits lined up. What I'll do is just before I raid them, I'll turn up resources, so I should get 3 times the tar. I think it's acceptable for that. And then quit the game and, you know, put it back to normal again. Just for the likes of caves, for jute, and maybe iron mines and that. It's either that or raid another seed, and I definitely don't want to raid another seed for resources, you know. You see, tar pits, the only thing that will come back are the tar monsters. On the really big pits, you might get 3 that will come back permanently. So, that's just 3 tar. And then if you think, let's say, even if you found a nice area with 7 or 8 tar pits, and you did want to farm them all, like every couple of days you'd come back, on 10 pits you'd get 20 tar. Yeah. No, you can turn up the resources. Go into, let's say, when you start your game, yeah, just hover over it and press on your console, press that little button to the right, just between the main, under the main Xbox one, and it will give you a chance to, what's it called again? Kind of adjust your game. You can make it easier or hard or normal. You can have enemies that, don't hit so much or totally ignore you. And there's another one for turning up the resources. So you wouldn't be spawning them. Let's say a small pit. Yeah. It should be the same on PC. That's what it's called. World modifiers. Correct. Jacob, yeah. World modifiers. Go into that. So basically, your small pits would have anywhere from 65 to 75. The larger pits would have anywhere from 105 to 115. So you get triple that, That's the only way to do it. If you're building like this and doing this in every biome, you're going to have to do something like that, or you'd have to raid probably another 2 seeds. I mean totally finish everything. Go on forever. You're playing the game for years. Now, you can build as well with no cost. I could do that. There's a modifier where I can build with no cost. But it's too easy. You know what I mean? It's way too easy. Yeah, dev commands. Well, it's even much more simple here. We've got a kind of no cost build. But when you scrap something, you get nothing from it either. And it's just too easy. So, turning up the resources is probably the best way to go. I wouldn't like to build with no resources, not on my first run. And I would even hate to turn up the resources, but what can I do? It's either that or another seed. You'll get that in the world modifiers as well. Yeah, no cost building. But we're just doing the lighting and stuff in here. We finished our balcony, but I still have to do decorating. There's not much stuff in this game to decorate with. So that's the end of the balcony. That's the last piece of the house I wanted in. I still don't... The garden over here still needs attention. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with that. The harbour needs to be done in the lighthouse as well, but we're closing down on it. Just wanted to get the lighting in here, so I can get something done in here. I still have to do a few lights in... Well, maybe this is not too bad, but at least one more light, I suppose, maybe 2. This will bring us out to our garden when it's done. But I'll need one of these doors on the other side, so I'll break out for one of those as well. And I have to carpet, but I've got the stuff at least. I have to carpet this and this, add lights to this as well, and then move my workshop down here from upstairs. It's just temporary. This is exactly the same as the other side, except it'll be a workshop. Now, yeah, I think I'll just do this 2 lights and then we do something else. I'm sick of doing the lights. But it did need to be... it did need doing. Are we going to the top of these, isn't it? Now, let's carry on. It was very, very tedious doing the lighting, to be honest. And you would think that would be on, but it's not. It's more like there. Okay, no bronze nails. That can't be right. Okay. Just 2 of these to do when this main hall is done. Hello, Igma. And how have you been? I hope you've been well. I need a light to kind of show me where I am, but there it is. Something like that. There. You would imagine that would be on, wouldn't you? That might be slightly off, actually. I think it is. Ah well, we'll give it a shot, we'll see. Looks to be on. Yeah. Okay, we'll try that one. Now to the eye that looks off. But it's dead on. Unbelievable. Oh, Croc, you idiot. You're on the wrong side. Stupid. It's right here I've got to put it. God help us. The tiniest thing. And I forget even where it's been. Ah, that's good to hear. Not too bad, not too bad. Been very tired lately for a good few months. Yeah. I think I'm just getting old, Igma. I think it's normal. That looks okay. No. About time as well, isn't it? Yeah, I just scrapped something I needed. Well, that's it, just one more. I thought that was the last one. Apparently not. Right, let's get the last one. I started The Witcher 3 recently. Yeah, there's different settings on that, you know. I got all the achievements in that. The last one was Deathmatch, I think, on the hardest setting. Yeah, it's just until you get your stuff, you know. And then it gets a bit easier. Yeah, just until you get your stuff. Crossbows are kind of underpowered in that game. Yeah, doesn't it? Yeah. Valhalla wasn't bad. You know, it's a pity they spoiled it with that money grab, you know, on that Ragnarok. And thank goodness this is the last one in the main hall. We'll leave the rest of the hall till later. And not in the mood for more lighting. I hope that works, because I don't think we'll be getting it out that easy. I think that might be over a bit too much. Yeah, it is. Okay, round 2. Okay, let's try that one. Might be a bit better. Yeah, it looks okay. Right. Let's get back our iron. At last. There we go, guys. That's our lighting. My, I don't want to go through that again. That was tedious. Absolutely. Do you know a good way to level up? In Witcher 3 there's no real easy way. Um, well, basically, before the quests, I would kind of go over old areas, killing enemies again, a couple here and there. But there's no real easy way that I know of, anyway. It's pretty much grinding. But keep going after the weapons and the armor and upgrading them, you know. The mutagens are not much help, to be honest. That's not bad. That's for lighting in the main hall, anyway. We'd still need lighting here, 3 to 5, 5 I'd say, on that to really brighten this up. And yeah, it's coming along. I hear the hole. Well, I've got... Oh, there's none on that side. Weird. Oh, there is one. I've got 2. So I would imagine 2 more on this main wall, central. 1 there, and 1 there, and that would be it. We're pretty much done on that side. But not now. Yeah, I've had a belly full of it. Okay, maybe some tree planting. Let me see. Okay, we need to... Oh, here, let me get rid of this. I know, I might get a little bit of play in as well. Just get this guy to sleep. And maybe have a look at the harbour. Oy, ay, ay. Mega tedious doing those lights. Now, the gardens. I could just go with trees. We need something a little different on the gardens. I could go, probably, with something like I did in the main thing, but the overbuilding aspect of it is gonna kick in. Something like this. Or maybe in small sections where the trees are. But I have to find the center points. You'd go center point here. Then there's center to the wall, and then there's center to this, which is 2 different things, I think. Let's see if we can find center point. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 15, so 16 meters. So it would be the center of number 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. There's center point there. Throwing in at roughly about 7 meters. Okay, let's see when that's pushed in. Yeah, maybe 8. That's our center there. That center is all for the walkway. So you come down with this as your center. These two. Or maybe even those 3. Right to there, that's center point. You would need 5 trees, I'd imagine. So what have we got then? 15, so what? 7 each side? There's 2. Okay, let me see. Seven. So center point at the 4th one. Oh, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Center on the 8. Well, you need 1 there, wouldn't you? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Apparently there. Three, 4, 5. Oh, there and a half. 2, 3, 1, 6. Yeah. That's where it would be. Okay, let's roughly get our measurements. We get the trees in anyway. We was well to go with that stuff. Not that stuff. This birch. It's about time I finished the gardens. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So roughly. Okay, no wood. Stupid. Let's go get some wood. Yeah, I'll plant the trees and get it over with. At least then I can see if they work and if I can do something with them. Oh, sugar. Right, we need to go get some wood. I think that was the wrong portal, was it? Wrong portal. We'll have to start on that harbour shortly, I'd say. If we could just get a little bit more done on the gardens. Get the big stuff. Now, let's see if we can get comfortable here. Now, let's give it a shot. What do we like for tar? Plenty enough. Okay. Once we get the trees in, then we can figure it out. Oh, hi Tigger. Pretty good. Yeah, pretty good. A bit tired, but out from that, pretty good. Oh, we're gonna try and beat this garden into shape. We did a bit. We put in our balcony area. Although it took some time. The lights were pretty tedious, but we got most of them in. So that's our balcony. We still have kind of decorating to do-ish. And we did something with this here. And the lights, of course. Takes ages to fit the stupid lights. And then the balcony. I was originally going to do... Oh, well, thank you, Digger. An open thing, but it just wasn't working, you know. At least it's a good spot for our cartography table. The lighting was extremely tedious. Oh, well, thank you, Digger. We're starting to move in. Some benches here would be nice. Not sure about the marble ones. They're too much out of place, I'd say. Where's the marble benches? Yeah, they're a bit out of place. Oh, they're not bad. I might put them in later. There's those, or well, they're more like it there, to be honest. Something like that, fine wood, and definitely not those. Horrendous. Oh, that's about it. And benches. Yeah, we'll see. That's a decorating problem that we'll solve later. And of course the walkways have been fitted. It's just some... I was hoping to do some more minor stuff with it, but it all depends on the harbour, you know. There's still a good bit to fit in, and I want to keep a steady frame rate on this. And of course we still have to finish that stupid side. For tea and forgot it, yeah? Happens to me all the time. You go especially to the shop for something. But it's purposely distracting, isn't it? There we go. Now, the trees. Yeah, it's pretty empty. So I definitely got to And here, I'll probably have to do something here. We're okay down there, but... okay. So, we have roughly got 2, 4... Okay. That's pretty close. 2... So, 7 meters. Really. So we need is 3.5 meters, so we go a little half one. Yeah. Okay. I'll go center on that. And that would be 3.5 meters. Well, yeah, we'll put it in anyway. Right, that's our first one. Now this. I want to be more than careful with this little guy here. Doesn't have to be spot on perfect, but you know, close enough. Yeah, something like that. Let me go halfway on that. Right, okay. I have to find something to eat. No problem, Tigger. And thanks for lurking. Appreciate it. Close enough. Yeah, that's it. That's our center point. Now, let's go get some seeds. Oh, hang on. This one here. Center would be... let's say there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 and a half. Okay, we'll give it a half. We'll give it a meter there. So 6, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. I don't know what the distance is. The distance here might be a little more. I'm not sure, so we'll be careful. Okay, I think it's that one there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 7 meters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then half of that. Yeah, that would do. Now, let's see how wide this guy is. This is a little wider than the other guys, I think. So I'm gonna... I think this is 11 meters. Yeah, that fits. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 meters. So we'll be going out 5.5 meters on this. There it is, 5. So halfway on that. Right, let's get our seeds. Those, I wouldn't mind something like those, but sometimes you've got the larger ones. I don't know, they might even be a bit close, but we'll see. Okay, we need to sleep. We could kind of do a strip around the trees. It's possible, I suppose. Oh. Hmm. Now we just wait for a little bit more light. It shouldn't take long. It's starting to get warm here again. 20 minutes time it'll be cold and it'll be warm. Oh my. Oh, what did I say? What's that? 7 meters I said, wasn't it? So 3.5. That's what? 3... 5... Yeah. Let's say 7 meters. We'll leave those till they're grown. You know, just as a marker in case we might have to change something. There. Okay. All we gotta do is wait. Let's see, is there anything else we can do while we're here? La 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 la. Okay, I can line up the other side, I suppose. Yeah. There is the other side to do, isn't there? What did I say? Center point. Blah blah. Well, this should be the same size. Let's see. That's center point there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 10. 15. Could be right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, 15 it is. Then 2 edges and 7.5. Okay, I'm really sure it's this one. Now, Yeah, that's the one. Right, and the last one here. If I get the measurements, that's 3.5 or something, wasn't it? I think we left in a piece anyway. So back from here, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. On the 6th one. There's our plant, so 5.5 it is. It was 11. 5.5 on the 6th one. It's 5.5. I think I might have gotten this little idiot wrong here. Did I? That might be a half meter off. Let me see. Maybe I did it right. I can't remember. There's 5.5. Yeah, that's about right. Ah, there's something off here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And wouldn't make a ton of difference. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6.5. Is it the same here? From the edge. Yeah, 7. On the half on that, the tree lined up, yeah. That would do. It's coming out about a meter anyway. Yeah, yeah, that's perfect. Okay. That should do it, guys. Let's our trees down for a moment anyway. We'll leave the runners there for a while in case anything goes sideways, but that's the best we can do for a while. We'll see when they grow. And will give us that kind of covering we need. Can't have them too close together. Well, this junk will be moved eventually, so what's next? We've been on 4 hours. We've got a bit of time left yet. I'm not too tired. We need a little bit of strength on this guy before we put the roof on. The windmills will have to go. So we'll probably move them to the plains, wherever we're building the castle, or somewhere temporary anyway, at least. Right, let's go up and collect the barley I have up there. Let's see. Oh, sugar. I'm carrying a piece of metal. Where did I pick that up? I probably forgot to put a piece of metal back into the... Gotta be kidding me. Oh, the metal was up here. It had to be. I went through the portal. Yeah, it must have been here. Because I went through the portal up here. So I must have collected the metal here, so I didn't leave that piece out. I wonder where it's from. Probably something stuck in the runners. Yeah, I'll just leave it there for the time being. Still not much going on there. I'll leave this stone here as well. Yeah, I picked up that stone as well, wherever it came from. Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to get up here if I was already carrying the metal. I just removed a bit on the inside to fix something I thought. I forgot to replace it. Apparently not. Right. There. There. We still have some tar. We need metal for this. We might as well break out for the door here now. Into the garden area. And that will be right here. Okie dokie. Let's get some sleep on this guy. By the time we finish that door, those trees should be up. Oh, hi Jonathan. And how are you? And good morning. I was just trying to close down on some of this. We finished our balcony and a bit of the modelling inside, but it's kind of slow going. And the lighting was tedious beyond words, and repetitive, but we got this section done. Just a little bit to do here later. We're working on the gardens as well, planting some trees, but the balcony area is in. It was a decent spot for the cartography table as well. It's huge. I was struggling to find a place for it, but yeah, so that's our balcony now. Getting the lighting right takes ages, you know, putting it in place. Well, we've pretty much done all of the lighting here. You wouldn't believe how many lights are here. I think this is about... Oh, sugar, look at that. A few bits and pieces. About 3 dozen here alone. Okay, we need some sleep. But it's always the same when you get to this stage. On a build, Jonathan, the small stuff takes forever, and it can be, especially on the big builds, when you're doing a lot of the same thing, can be extremely repetitive. But it's the little things that, you know, make a settlement. It's always the little things. Or a base, whatever you want to call it. And that is one really nasty storm. Oh yeah, if we have time I want to make another one of these, the other side as well. Never enough room for food. Ah, there goes the storm. Now, okay. Tar wood, well, the metal as well. So, let's break out for this door. All good though. Nice. Keeps you busy and streaming. Yeah, gives me something to do. And I need something to do. I have way too much free time, Jonathan. But most importantly, it's a good distraction, you know. Bad back, I could go on forever. Sciatica, bulged disc, kidney stone, ulcer, Walking Dead. Now, okay. Round 2. So this is what we want here. I might be able to do something a little different with that door after as well. Let me see. Where's it? 26. We'll try this on for size, but I don't think so. No, that's the wrong 26. Okay, where are you? Oh, there you go. I don't think this would work, but it's worth a look-see. Hey, it's not that bad. Feel like 80. I feel like 120. That's a conservative estimate. I don't know. But it isn't closed in here. I just might get away with it. Let's touch it up a tad. Yeah, I don't think these guys will work anyway. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, okay, let's get a little bit of fine wood. Let's see if we can do something different on these. We'll be able to get away with it here because we've got walls each side. I'll go on an opportunity to try something different. Alright, let's give this a shot. You go like that. And you go... It ain't too bad, but like that you'd probably have to, you know, because of the corners. Okay, there. Oh, that ain't bad. I think we'll go with something like that. Yeah, let me close that for a second. It wouldn't work, you know, it only works because of the walls here. You know, it wouldn't work, let's say, if it wasn't supported. Now... That ain't bad. Yeah, I think we'll do that each side. That would probably work. It's simple. There's no way we could kind of go down again, is there? It would be overdoing it. Not really. But it needs to, Okay, let's just try this. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll bite. I'll bite. This is a problem. I really didn't want to cover this in. This is a massive job and it puts too much on the settlement. have to come down a full whack on that. We can work it this way. I wouldn't mind covering the walls, but I don't think the game is going to take that kind of abuse. Hang on. Yeah, let me try something here. I have another plan. I have one more plan. Much better. There we go. There we go. Now we'd get away with it. So what do we need? 2. Well, I'd have to run the whole hog, wouldn't I? I would. Okay. Let me check this. Is this a 2? It is. Okay, let me scrap these doors for one moment. There's a little problem there I need to fix. Okay, now we need stone. I can use one piece running across instead. Okay, maybe not. For that side at least. Pity. We can do it on the other side. Okay, a little bit of stone. Right, okay. It's nice adding here and there, but I still don't know if we can get away with it. We should. We still have a bit to trim from the side in the forest. And I can't get too carried away. Ah, sugar. Oh, for God's sake. Come on, will you just get the right one? How much of that did I scrap? There is a little bit of that showing, alright. Okay, I might as well go and give it a full one. Now. There. That's our finished job. We could go with banners later if you wanted to, I suppose. But that works. I think. Now, let's put back all our doors. Yeah, that would work. Oh, hi. Hi, Kai. I've been playing a new game and you can build in it. The Forest, yeah. I've seen it. On the second one. Sons of the Forest. Yeah, I think I've seen it. Yeah, it's pretty decent. Yeah, I've seen the cabins and stuff you can build. But I think the Forest is just for PC. I think it is. But it came out, there was a few of them came out around the same time as Valheim. You know, there was kind of a glut of kind of survival building games, wasn't there? Yeah. So how have you been, Kai? And I haven't seen Corin for ages. Have you seen him? Yeah. Has he been streaming or is he taking a break? Probably working, he's probably busy. PlayStation 4. Oh, it's on all platforms. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just assumed it was PC. You know, most of those games are, aren't they? Yeah, that would do. That's our side entrance anyway. Not gonna get much better than that. Okay. I'd say he's taking a break. Yeah, he's probably busy with work or something. Oh, and that's good to hear. You've been good. Yeah, not too bad. Just a little tired. But out from that, pretty good. Right. We'll call that done. Alright. Now, let's have a quick look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 by 4. Okay. Hmm. 4 is right in on the edge, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, we need to bring around our stupid stone cutter for this one, I think. Stay up, yeah, late because of work, definitely. You need your sleep. But it's the weekend and we're off tomorrow. Oh, Labor Day. Nice. Nice. Yeah, it's never a good idea to stay up if you've got work in the morning. The last thing you want to be is tired and, you know. Definitely. Now, let's bring around our stone cutter. But I think we need to sleep. But this is what we've been doing, Kai. We're building a large base. We're eventually coming to grips with it, you know, getting it partly done. The lighting has been a problem, but we're getting there. As we fill the lighting in properly, you know, it will light up somewhat. We planted some trees, we're waiting for them to grow, should be shortly. Oh, well thank you, Kai. Now, let's get some sleep. We want to keep our frame rate on this, so... Oh, so tired. Now I gotta stand for a while. My sciatica is kicking in big time, right down my hip. Right, stone cutter, isn't it? Yeah, I still have to do the last of the lighting here. But you can see the difference. You need a lot of those lights to, you know, light up an area. But still, need to do something with the money in the game. The basic game is that I enjoy, so you have good days to know how to build. So I think you could make something. Oh, well, thank you, Kai. Oh, yeah, we need the stone cutter in it. Yeah, we have room. Oh, you okay, Toby? I know you're a good doggo. Very old doggo. You're a very old doggo. Now, what did I do? Oh yeah, it's inside. That's funny, it should have reaching out to there. Doesn't matter, we'll bring it around. Alright, let's hammer down this door. Get the last of the remodeling done on this house. But I'll trim some little bits and pieces inside, you know, cabinets or whatever we can have a look at and see if we can build. There's not Out from the decorating, there's not much more to do on it. Oh. There we go. There, we shouldn't have any more trouble. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, wasn't it? Ah, let's see how we've done the other guy. Okay, let me just fit this back for a second. And if you put some pieces here. Oh, that guy. Alright. I think we do the arch now, isn't it? And then we get the other junk in. Oh, back 4, wasn't it? So, let me see. I think we come back with a 4 piece from the edge. Okay, it's kind of peeking out half piece. That would be from the outside. Oh, not really. The center of the wall. Okay. Yeah, it would be kind of halfway on that. Let me see now. Yeah, it does. Okay, let's walk this guy for a moment. There. There we go. Okay, let's work this guy now. Right, so far so good. How do we do the top pieces on this? Ah, I see. On each side, was it? No, just... Yeah, one moment, let me see. No, just each side. Right. Each side. Okay, stage one. Now this little guy here. Ah. Oh, let me get up that. Ooh. Didn't see that. Health is pretty low. Now let's see. What's that? 2. And it will meet that, alright. Now. Oh, there was little side pieces, wasn't there? Yeah, there it is. Okay, we won't make the same mistake again here now. Oh, I don't know what that one is doing there. We don't need it now. Oh, sugar. There. Now, let's see. Yeah, that should work. Alright, it's stage 1 anyway. Hmm. Okay, that's wrong there. Anyway, for starters. Where did I put that edge on that roof? I obviously went up a meter on that one. Yeah. It's up a meter, alright. 1, 2, 3, 4 distance from the edge. Right. $4 meters. Come on, come on, come on, come on. This Viking is very slow. So... apparently... there. I think... let me see. Now I need to find wood for this little guy. Oh yeah, that was for this guy here. Yeah. Ah! Most annoying bricks ever. No, even that one is sideways. Okay. Man, we still got a bit of daylight. Oh, we do need fine wood, don't we? Oh, that one is wrong. Let me get that one out. And apparently we have no tar. At all, whatsoever. Okay. Fine wood is a thing as well. Oh my. sign of our trees coming yet. Now. That's interesting as well, isn't it? Hey, let me have a look at that one. I changed the snapping on this. No, this one, yeah, you don't change that guy. Yeah, you don't change that guy. Yeah, maybe if I could snap it in like that. But you'll just have the two beaks meeting together, that would be... No. No. No, 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 no. Absolutely not. Okay, we lost 20. I'm gonna have to find that stupid junk in a moment. Let's get some sleep. It's nasty. This stuff goes behind the walls and everything when you scrap it. There, I need to stand again for a little while. Oh, my hip. Oh, let's see if we can find this stupid fine wood. Okay, I know one went up here anyway. I'd love to know where the other one went. Yeah, let's see. There it is, all in here behind the wall. Oh, there's some junk here now, I can take it out. No, not really. Something down there. There. There it is. I'll leave that open for a while. Kinda handy. Now, I just wait for a bit of light. Now, while I'm waiting for some light, I'll just check on something, guys. I won't be a moment. Okay, that's sorted. Alright, we have a decent amount of light now. Okay. Right. Alright. Let's carry on where we left off. Okay. Let me get this little guy in. Okay, we'll fill it. Oh, that guy there. See it? Yeah, let me just get right up here and let's see if it's covered properly. Ah, I see. Okay. That would do. Now. That's about it, isn't it? Pretty much. Yeah, just some minor stuff here. I think that's it, except for the doors and obviously the carpet and whatever else we're gonna do. I think we got our second entrance. Yeah. These doors, I think I need, what, 8 metal, blah blah blah. Yeah, 8 iron. Let's see if we got enough of the other thing. Ooh, okay. We need some of that as well. Right, let's go get that junk. Still no sign of the trees. We might go out in a little bit. Yeah, for the last hour we'll maybe go exploring to break this up a bit. I really don't feel the time going on in this game. I just want to dump this stone for a while. Now, we do have a little bit of jute. We might actually give the hallway a trim over. And then we'll figure out what we want to do with the walls. Oh, forge. I've got a ton of them down here. Aye, that's a workbench. Forge is down here. That's it. Now, oh, good morning, Lilium. And how have you been? We're just doing some alterations to this so we can get out to the garden. We had along a hallway going nowhere, so it's made good use of it. And we just finished that one there. So we can kind of make it out. And the other one. We've been doing a bit on the balcony as well. Planted some trees waiting for them to grow to see what they look like. You know, down the side. Oh, there's one of them. Cool. Yeah, there's one already. Ah, the rest should come along shortly. So, how have you been, Lilium? Finally got... Well, I was mostly doing lights today. It's kind of repetitive and tedious, you know, fitting them in. But the balcony is finished. We managed to get a little bit of the decor done here. And most of the lights. On that. Oh, finished our massive enclosed walkway. Drinking coffee and trying to wake up. And this needs more decoration, but the woodwork and all of that stuff is pretty much done. Eventually managed to get the stone roof, although I did have to reinforce it a little bit. And eventually a place for our cartography table. It's pretty large. Oh, well, thank you, Lilium. It's definitely coming along. Just needs a few more touches here and there before I turn my attention to the last of the lighthouse and the harbour. Not sure about the roof on the harbour. Ow. Oh yeah, we finished. Oh yeah, we're going to go with some of this jute. I have some in storage. And we'll see if we can do something with this. It's very finicky. You know, once you start to lay it down, you know, when you kind of flick it over, what's the word I'm looking for? Clips. It clips a lot and it looks horrible. So that usually takes a bit of time to do. So we just move out this table. Where have I got that jug? Oh, excuse me. I think I have it down here. And hopefully get the workshop done. Bit by bit. Although if you did it all together, you would go bonkers. You know, just do a little bit and then move to something else and then go back eventually. These are pretty hard to lay. It's a pity they don't snap together. It's such a pity. Now. Obviously start from here. Any excess then we can push through the wall. Yeah, this is really nasty doing this. Oh, stupid me. I've got to cover this with wood. Yeah, if I do it directly on the stone, the stone tends to glitch through a lot. Yeah, okay. You know, just like I've done with that. Oh, it doesn't really matter which way I turn them, but... Prefer to use one piece on this. Okay, we need some wood. Looks like we're going to get some again. Yeah, open the doors outwards. We definitely need some wood. Hide in Texas, somewhat, isn't it? Yeah. Or floors. Yeah, yeah. It's a little rough. You can see a tiny bit of it there. But it takes a while to try. You know, the clipping. But you can expect it from that. But, you know, once you're snapping wood on this, I've come up with a kind of system. Let's say where you'll get these a little bit smooth. You know, one turn that. You know, it's smooth enough. But if you're going for a pattern outside, it kills it. So the double wall is a good system here. And it's great for doing windows. You know, you can get nice central snaps. You know, having two lines of brick. Oh, it still puts a lot of material in the game, but it's kind of worth it, you know. And it's good for hiding the iron beams as well. And it gives the wall a kind of deep look, you know. It's not like feeble. Okay, we need some wood. Kind of underlay, isn't it? A kind of wood underlay. Hmm. Oh, nice, nice. I did do a bit of building on the likes of Fallout 4, which is pretty decent as well. But the mechanics are way, way different, so there was a little bit of a learning curve. Especially with the snapping mechanism. Although it's much improved now, let's say. You know, since the last update. Ugh. Okay. That's the problem with a big build, you know, you do all the big stuff and it's interesting. And then, let's say, you didn't do any of the small stuff, so you're kind of lumbered with all of that at once. Always tends to happen, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we need to sleep. Oh, there's another tree. Another one there. Yeah, they're a bit skimpy, but they'll do. You can't have them too big either. It should be okay with a walkway. They do tend to sway a lot, don't they? I had to get them central, you know, I couldn't push them out too close. Although there's an option, I suppose. I might be able to do something a little more on them eventually. You can see the difference here where there's no lighting as compared to this one. Now let's get some sleep and we'll try and finish that floor. Well, that's where this workshop is going, in that area. This will be, well, all you can do really is display, isn't it? You know? Oh. When I'm doing the big stuff, you know, the groundwork or, you know, the frame itself where you see the settlement, you know, kind of building up quite quickly, you know, out from the small stuff. Or something new, you know, you don't tire as easily. But, you know, when you're doing stuff that's kind of small and finicky, you know, and there's a ton of it to do, you tire quite easily. Well, a lot quicker at least. Stuck in the door. Grab a bit of food just in case anything happens. There, okay. Let's finish this. I'm trying to keep the pieces as low as possible. Now, I don't even care if it glitches over. Doesn't really make a difference. Okay, let's give this a shot. You see, this is going to be my downfall here, this one. Let's see, yeah, you can push it so far, but it will show out the other side. But it is a double wall. Let's see how far we can get this without it poking out the other side. Oh, pity. Oh no, glitching. That's because the walls kind of hold it down. I have done runners, let's say, in large areas that didn't seem to help, you know, with the clipping. I want to get those lines together as well. Let's see, let it run to the side. No. Looks pretty okay. Right, let's see. Well, to be honest, you'd want to be starting it from here, wouldn't you? And matching it to this and running back. The problem is, you couldn't run back on the other floor. You'd have to kind of keep going with that line. You know, pushing this one through. Where is it anyway? Yeah, I might have to remove some junk. This is not going to work this way anyway. I'll try and lump over the middle one. If we can. Ah, there's the glitch. We got it. Wow, let's see this one. We might get away with this one. The walls are pushing it down nicely. That's not bad. That's not bad. I'll settle for that. We'll get a straight run on this. See if we can match the treads reasonably. Ah! Here we go. This is where the fun begins. I could try this trick again and see if it works. I tend to run out of... Yeah, me too. The darkwood pieces are the best. Oh, definitely. Yeah, they really look the part. There's a new option now in the word modifier to, you know, juice up the resources by 3 times. You know, if you're going to build like this, and I think I'm going to have to do it, you know, line up maybe 4 or 5 tar pits, quit your game, then turn up the resources, hit the tar pits, and switch it back. You know, the whole thing would lose value if you were getting 3 times resources and everything. But for the likes of the mountain caves for Jude, the tar pits, and of course the iron mines, you know, the swamps, just for those. Because with what I want to do on this, I'd probably have to raid 2 more seeds dry, you know, to do it, and that would take a lot of time. That wouldn't exactly be fun, you know. That's not bad. It's still a bit glitchy. Let me try something here. Okay, where is that? It's on the other side. I think it's that way around, isn't it? Yeah. Let's see if that will do the same as the walls did. Huh. It works. It works sometimes. Ah, I spoke too soon. Maybe if I line the threads a little better, but it does tend to go a little better. Well, that's where it should be there, with the threads lined. Yeah, you're never gonna stop that, are you? Well, it's only when you look at it from a different angle, really. Oh, it's horrible. That really ticks me off. Sometimes you can get lucky, but I don't think I'm gonna get lucky on that one. Give it a couple of more tries and then I'll move on, because there's a couple more to do. What if I bring it up brightly? Let's say like that. There it is. Okay. It's a bit off, but here. I think when it's off, it doesn't glitch, strangely enough. Yeah, actually, when it's off, it's only when you match it perfectly, it will tend to kind of clip. Oh my god. And that's the way I would have been going there. Ah, that's off probably a mile, but... Okay, we'll go with that, we'll see. Maybe a full brick would have gone better. Ah, it's good enough. Ah, it seems to be all over the place, doesn't it? Always takes me forever to do these. There. I notice when there's two walls on each side, I might try that system later, you know that. It might be worth it to put some bricks down to stop that clipping. And hi, sorry, let me get my reading glasses for this one. IRL in real life, is it? Beer. Thanks for following. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. And how have you been? How was your day? Would you prefer IRL or beer? Beer kind of rolls off the tongue a bit better. I always tend to kind of shorten everyone's tag. Now, let me get something to drink. Ah, that's good to hear. So, if you don't mind me asking you, where are you from? Beer. Beer is perfect. Enniskerry. I knew you were Irish. At the time, yeah. But I haven't been down that side in ages. It's a little bit like the Highlander, you know, when somebody else Irish comes on, you can kind of feel it. In California, nice. Have you been there long? When did you immigrate? We're doing a bit of a base here. That's not too bad, is it? Yeah, yeah, it's a tiny bit off. We'll give it another shot. Yeah, the stupid light. something around there. See, when you see it, lets you know you're getting it right. Okay, let's check this little theory. There's nothing really ticks me off as much as that. And I don't have stone. Let's get stone. Oh, hang on. Let's try this one here before we move on. That's not too bad. Oh, it's not too good. That's kind of stupid. Okay. Let me work this again here. I don't think it's wide enough, is it? No. I'll have to do it from the inside here, I'd say. It's getting a bit dark. Oh my, 38 years ago. That's quite some time. I was just, oh nice, back in June. I try to come back, yeah, once a year. Probably Christmas and that. I've lived abroad a good bit myself, but never to America, you know, never to North America, I should say. Mostly in Europe, Denmark, Germany, you know, North Africa a few times, but you know, never North America. Oh, nice! You finished all of them, Andy. Cool. That is a while, all right. Let's get some stone. I want to see if I can find a system to stop that. You know, even if it is a bit tedious, to stop that clipping. You know, once you kind of push one carpet, one rug over another. And it seems to kind of stabilize out when I get it between the walls, so let's just check something here. Okay, how's our trees now? Probably. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. Probably the best we could do on those. So it doesn't look so empty. Yeah, we might try. Well, you can use the seed ones of these that look like flowers, maybe, or something. To Massachusetts. I will take you in. Oh, that's good to know, Tigger. Yes, playing vanilla. Playing on Xbox. Beer, yeah, on Xbox. So there's no mods or anything as far as I know yet for Xbox. I've been playing this since about mid-March. Yeah. Been waiting for a while. I've always been, you know, a console player, so I'm ancient. Yeah, never really, you know, used PCs. Now, it's starting to get a little cold here. The temperature here and the weather has been pretty muggy, beer. You know, around midnight, 1 a.m. You know, very, very humid. Regularly reaches the mid-90s percentage, let's say, in humidity. Since the beta, love the game. It's pretty good, yeah. It does, yeah. But it's the building that attracted me. But the rest of the game is, you know, pretty good as well. But when I find a problem like this, I try to, you know, solve it. Now, Okay, let's try this and let's see if it makes much of a difference. Now, if that doesn't hold it down, nothing will. The problem is, you know, lining it up now. Okay. Yeah, I can't really see it here, but we could kind of guess it for a moment. Probably somewhere around there. Yeah, there is a flaw in this. No, it doesn't really help much. It's something like the stupid beehives. You know, sometimes you can get it right and you can't explain why you got it right. Sometimes not. 3,000 hours, that's a lot of time. Yeah, in the game. But I've been, you know, mostly building. Although the exploration is great as well, you know. But sorry, I'll show you what we've been doing, Bear. How rude of me. Here, let's go outside for a moment. But this is what we've been doing. So I wanted to get a lot more in here, but the game won't take it. So I wanted a big build, you know. I wanted to see how far I could push it. So I think I kind of know its limits now. So this will be our main house here. And of course we have our little, you know, crops and kind of medieval sewer system kind of look. That's running into the harbour. We've yet to finish that. That'll be a harbour portal hub, and we have a lighthouse outside. You could probably just see the top. I'll show it in a moment. There's a walkway going all the way around, and our garden is like this. And of course we have our beehives in the centre, and then we just, you know, spread some trees all over the place. We haven't actually finished much of this yet. Yeah, definitely. We're still kind of working on the fitting. I've got one of these in, so I want another one on the other side, and then I'll see about the small stuff. This will be our forge here. Still needs a little bit more decorating. This will be going out to our gardens here. And basically the same the other side. The part we're working on is for our workshop. So mostly display, I would say, in here once I finish the last of the lighting. Just trying to figure out a system where this doesn't clip. So lighting as well will have to be done on that. On both sides of this area here, there's the stairs that goes upwards, going on to our walkway, which is kind of huge. And then this will be eventually a display area. Our main bedroom here. We got a little 4-poster bed thing going on that. Still looking for something decent to display on that. I still need to decorate this, but this is our little balcony area. This also will be a display area. Once I'm finished, I'm just putting up the armor and stuff on that. And the same here, that was the first ones we were using the iron and bronze, and then the silver and I don't know what else I've thrown in there. The leather. Here, let me just sleep for a moment. I'll show you what this is like outside. We got most of the outside done. All of the terraforming, there was a lot of terraforming here to get a 100-meter flat square and still keep our, 7-8 meter walls outside. Kitchen, bedroom, workshop, forge and decorating. Yeah, the decorating is always last because you don't know if you're going to change something. And then all of that work has gone down the drain. Or it might not suit what you do, let's say on the outside, so yeah. Decorating would be last. The finer stuff. You'd work from the ground up, foundations and that kind of thing. And layout. On the harbour here. This needs to be done. So this will take a bit of work. We could easily make it our portal hub as well. We could recess these a little bit. So I'll be coming over with a large roof. I was thinking about using a lot of crystal on this. And we're about 80% through on the lighthouse. Now I think I have a portal running outside. But this needs a lot of work. But this just goes on forever. But I want to do it like this here. But I'll wait till I have it finished and do this last. Just in case the game can't take it. You can see how much we deforested the area. Just to make sure we got a decent frame rate. But there's still a good bit of building left, Oh, hi, Leibold. As always, a pleasure to be here. It's a pleasure to have you here. No problem. No problem. You're welcome to. Anytime. I spend almost all my nights as a lurker. Why, thank you. I appreciate that. I just want to thank you for all the time you share with us. My pleasure. My pleasure, Leibold. And thanks for hanging out. Really appreciate it. And how have you been? How was your day? Now let's go outside. Maybe this is a bit on the big side, but I think it was important for me to build something really big to see what I could get away with, But you'd want to be doing a 50-meter square, really, if you're going to do this kind of stuff. So you wouldn't have to deforest that much. Yeah, let's go outside. Oh yeah, it takes time. I tend to take my time, and then I'm chatting and, just having fun, really. Oh, never say no to bacon. Ah, there's the fog. That was bad timing. A storm. What a pity. I suppose we could do a bit of hunting. But that was one good thing about doing this. It's a great hunting area. On Xbox, yeah. Well, the secret is make sure and sleep whenever you get a chance in the game. It was pretty similar, let's say, the building I did on Fallout 4. Whatever it is about these kind of games, whenever it got dark, I would sleep. I would sleep in Fallout 4 from about 8 p.m. to 10 a.m. and then do the building. And I got away with murder. Seems to be working here as well. I don't know. Maybe the game can handle it better, giving it time to kind of take it in. And this is all, done with a hole. There's a lot of pieces on this. There are the 45s there. It gives it that kind of Tudor look, I suppose. Whereas the walkway is more kind of medieval. But there's no great scenery, anything here. I picked this because of the terrain, with raids, yeah. I'm pretty comfortable here with raids. The only weak spot is the harbour, and once they hit the water, the small guys are useless. The only thing that would try and cross, let's say properly, would be trolls. And I'm 100 on bow skill, so I can take them out with 3-4 shots of a bow. So, very, very easy to fend off raids. However, flying creatures might be a different, I haven't taken Jag, or is it Jag? Yeah, that plains boss yet. Or the Queen. I haven't even been to the Mistlands. So looking forward to that and, getting more building pieces. Oh, we could try for a few feathers, guys. Not a great spot to hunt. And forage. And then hunt again. You can never have enough feathers in this game, you know that. It's the only way you can find the stupid mushrooms in this game is to take out all the trees. Yeah. I lost 1/3 of a boar herd to a bat attack. So you'd have to roof that off, I'd say, But it's lucky I had a ton of them. I had about 3 dozen here. Lost about a dozen to a bat attack. Okay. I don't want to lose track of where is that? Got it. Okay, where are you, Bacon? Oh, this is a really good spot for hunting. Because I'm building, I don't get much of a chance to hunt, and this is kind of an ideal opportunity. Okay, let's work our way in. But that's what I've done so far. I don't know. Kind of Roman villa style, isn't it, really? Just look at the movement on that guy. reminds me of my in-laws. A boar spawn in the middle of the base, yeah, when they killed all my 2 stars. Didn't take long to build them. Yeah, back up. Yeah. Yeah, they'll breed pretty quickly, the boars. These are the most annoying creatures ever. Right. Well, we got a bit of food anyway. Got a decent bit. And then I'm gonna have to eventually try and upgrade my food, you know that. I killed a few seekers actually. You know, around the edges of the Mistlands, so 1-star seeker. Oh, once I can bring them out to where I can see them, they're not much of a problem. Unless they gang up on you, but the same can be said for anything in this game. Oh yeah, we have a large warehouse. Yeah, the wolves are not too bad. Oh yeah, my 1-star wolves took the attack pretty easy, never lost a one. They killed about a dozen bats, I think. I did do a large warehouse. We would have been finished this base long ago if it wasn't for that. But we're finding it impossible to store all the junk and still try and do the build. Okay, enough hunting. You could hunt here forever, there's tons of stuff. Now, where is that stupid... Okay, where are you? Apparently this way. Oh, there it is, down there. Oh, okay, okay. I didn't know that. We're full. Right, let's go. I'd dump off that junk. Yeah, I moved mine by ship out to another island. I'll build a proper breeding farm there. This settlement won't take it. I was going to use this for breeding, but once I moved the animals, it helped a lot, you know. A lot of calculations with those guys. Boars, okay. Those guys. That's not bad. And we still have a bit of jute. Okay. I better take this just in case. Right, that's that one anyway. My miss base got his... Oh nice, his first trade. 1 second, there's an alarm going off there. There, got it. But we did finish, we did finish, what was it? Warehouse, yeah. It's big. But it's well within, you know, what the game can take. But this would be roughly what the game can take without any problems. Pretty much finished this one. But all this junk here is temporary till I build up a forge. You know, I've got a ton of junk outside. I just till I build a forge up. So this is huge. And there is a lot of storage. 24 of those on each pillar. Each one capable of carrying 1200. So a lot of stuff. Pretty much the same here. Each side would have a balcony as well. All of the lighting is powered by coal until we find something decent. So there's a lot of storage here. But this is mostly for food. Well, entirely for food. These were only lighting we could get, but it caused a lot of smoke, so we had to do a kind of extraction system on the roof. And this is for our coal, for our lighting. That's the extraction system. And then the warehouse itself. I just get out here for a moment. Come on, you can do it. Not a bad hunting area here either, but not as good as the other one. How do we get out of here? You could hold a lot of stuff here. You know how sometimes you can hold 50, sometimes 30, you know, sometimes 10, depending on what you're storing. I'd say taking a good with a bad, you'd hold over 500,000 pieces here, I'd say. I haven't added it up yet, but I reckon you'd hold a lot. And that's what it looks like outside. And that's our warehouse for storage. It is, yeah, it's pretty cool. Took me a while to get used to it. Yeah. Question, sure. It really catches my attention, and I would like to know why you always destroy when you progress in environments. All the houses and stuff, yeah. I always see you destroying dwarf bases and plains, forest houses and meadows. Well, mostly for materials, but I think they're a bit of an eyesore as well. It kind of reminds you too much that you're here alone. So I do like to take out, you know, plus I'm thinking as well, let's say, you know, as you're removing them from the game would be a little bit more stable as well. It definitely wouldn't get less stable. It would be nice if stacks were enlarged. Yeah, in the chests. And hi, Samut. Oh, I see. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Well, most of the materials I use, Libald, would be from those. Yeah, and I find it kind of fun. You know, let's say there's nothing more satisfying, let's say, when you're scrapping a tower in the Black Forest, a stone tower, and the guys come back, and you're just in the process of scrapping their home, and then you kill them all. Yeah, it's quite fun. But I had some real fun with that. But yeah, all of the stone and the wood and the stuff would mostly be from that. I've never had to purposely chop a tree, or let's say break a rock, you know, unless it was just in the way. Nice. That's cool. Oh, no problem, Liebold. No problem. I don't know how the game would have handled that many pieces. But I wouldn't dare go any bigger than that. But I think it's well within the range of what I could do. Oh, I did do a lot of terraforming here. This was a large bank, just to kind of bowl it in. But I do know on console, this would be what you should be aiming for, you know. Regular chests right now. Oh, so you can only hold a maximum of 500. My, that's a lot of chests. That is a lot of chests. You must have covered an entire area with chests. Yeah, that is a lot of chests. But I would be fearful to hold too many pieces, you know. But once I fill this up, you know, it's 100 times more than what I need in the game. It's just because I like to collect, you know what I mean? And that's what I've done on that one. I've been growing stuff out in the plains, you know, the barley and stuff, but I didn't get much time to do anything there. It's just some walls and stuff until I get around to fixing it. I just don't have time. You know, by shipping stuff back and, you know, sourcing it out and that takes a lot of time. Oh, well, thank you. How would I pronounce your name? Is it Samot? Or Semot? I'm not the greatest for tags, my apologies. And this junk is temporary here until I sort out something with... Yeah, I was hoping to get a decent foundry in on that base, but it's not going to make it. Not from what I see. So, I'm going to build another biomes anyway, so, you know. I wouldn't mind doing a Norman keep on the plains. And a kind of tower castle, you know, on the mountains would look cool. You know, that kind of Eastern European look. Natural. Samot, no problem. Oh, notice I built it up a bit. Or actually, with this one I actually cut it down a bit. Here. Cut it down from here. Let's say just built the small wall here and then cut this down a fraction. Yeah. But originally I never intended to build here. It was a temporary spot. And before I knew it, I was actually building. It's not an ideal spot. It's got a nice view. I will give it that. It's got a nice view. It's that kind of view you'd want in a settlement, to be honest. Yeah, a nice mountain view. But out from that, it didn't really have much going for it. There's no way I would get a 100-meter settlement in here and keep my 7-8 meter walls. You know, it wasn't going to happen. You wouldn't believe the amount of terraforming. That hill there, that's down to its maximum. I can't chop anything else off that. Yeah, that won't go down anymore. So the ground level was 7-8 meters up from there, going up to about there. So that's where I got most of my junk from. Yeah. The mountains. I love the mountains. Except in the snowstorm. It's bright, it's clean, it's, you know, kind of uniform. It would be a fantastic place to build. You know, I like when you put down, let's say, your stuff and it gets covered with snow. It would probably do the same on the roofs of a castle or a nice build. It would look pretty decent. I've been looking for the perfect spot. You know, I want it to be high and I want it to be pretty a good area, but I don't think that's gonna happen. You know, so I'd have to build probably halfway up on a mountain. Yeah. No, this is the one game you'll never find a level area in this game. If you do, it'll only be about a 10-meter square tops. Yeah, just there's something about the mounting and it's just really crisp, you know, out from the wolves. But at this stage now, let's say with my bow skill, they're just a minor annoyance. Unless I bump into a 2-star, which hasn't happened yet. What's wrong, Rex? Hmm? What is it? My doggos. What is it? You want to say hi? Oh, watch the earphones, guys. No, Toby, you're hogging up all the attention. You are. You're an attention hogger. You are. My dogs have just woken up and they want to play. Yeah, so that's what I've been doing here. I'm just really having fun and taking my time, you know. I basically have really nothing to do since retirement. And this is kind of fun. You know, I've always liked to build to a certain extent, but never really had the time before. Yeah, 2 stars wasn't fun. Haven't met a 2-star wolf. I've killed a lot of 2-star things. I don't think there's such a thing as even a starred lox. Haven't seen one yet. I've trapped and tamed 1-star wolves. Okay, hang on. My doggos want to go to the toilet. I won't be a second, guys. I'll just let them out. I'll just be a second. My apologies. No, I just left them out, and I'll go down and I'll get them in a few minutes when they're ready. But when Rex, you know, asks to go out, he never bluffs. No problem. The way I'm set up now, I can't check it now, but I usually check my messages after my stream. Somewhat. Have you scouted? Yes, anytime I'm there, I'm always looking for a decent spot. You know, something flat, something high. Very hard to find. Very, very hard to find. Oh yeah, I always do. Yeah, create it from scratch. You know, just cut off a piece from the top, make it flat enough and kind of build it from there. No problem. Right, no problem. I'll get some time a little later and I'll check them. Now, okay, I gotta dump off this junk. But I'm a little bit over my time, so I'll just do a cleanup. I've been going for about 6 hours. And I'm not as young as I used to be. I tend to even get tired after 4. No problem, somewhat. Okay. It's getting dark. We just dumped this junk. Well, we've done a good bit today, guys. If I get time later, it's the lights I want to concentrate on that. I should be able to get away with it. But once I get better pieces and get more used to these, you know, but we want to be keeping them a little smaller, conservative, maybe spreading them out. No problem. No problem. Okay, let's dump off some of this. The way it goes with building, somewhat, there's 2 types of builders. There's guys that would go, let's say, for the whole package, you know, the grounds and all of that stuff. And then there's guys that would concentrate on the buildings, you know, using modded pieces and that. It's kind of different, you know. The lanterns are my favorite. Yeah, I haven't got them yet. I've seen them, yeah. I've rated some of my friends and they're way farther on than me. Yeah. Likely 3,000 hours. Oh, watching. Now let's dump some of this. Well, I started building on Fallout 4. I always love to build. I find it very relaxing, you know, and a good distraction. I have sciatica and I've got pretty, you know, dodgy joint in my neck, a bulge disc they call it. Almost got paralyzed when I had my accident, and you know, they wanted me to go on some really, really heavy opiates to numb the pain, but I refused to do so, and that was a long time ago, and I still haven't taken them, but the pain can get very bad sometimes, and playing this game and streaming and chatting and doing this has helped a lot. It's really taken the edge off, you know. No, probably if it wasn't for that, I'd never be streaming, you know. We'll just dump those anywhere and I'll collect them later. That would do it. I have to keep my menu clean, and I prefer to save this, let's say, the auto save. I did do a manual save here before and crashed, corrupted my save, and I had to go back about 6 or 7 hours. For a while I thought I lost everything. So that was a bit of an eye-opener, so I kind of refrain from manual saving now. Yeah, well, I've had friends that say had similar accidents and, you know, obviously work related, and they did, you know, take painkillers. It changed them. You know, even after intervention, when things got too bad, you know, they're clean now and everything, but it's like they died and someone else took their place. Their personalities changed, and that, you know, people. One guy in particular, you know, really nice guy, salt of the earth. Now he's paranoid, you know, jealous of his wife, checks her texts or phone messages, likes to stay by himself, is really rude to everyone. the complete opposite. Long-term addiction, uh, the damage stays forever. Even if you get off them, you lose yourself, if you know what I mean. And there's no price. There's no price on keeping yourself. Yeah, yeah. It would have to be for the injury I have because it's nerve. It's my nervous system. Mm. Yeah, I've seen it happen way too many times. Yeah. They're gone forever. The person you know is gone. I wouldn't like that to happen to me. Like, at the end of the day, somewhat, you know, that's all we have, isn't it? You know who we are. You take that away from someone and you take everything. Mm. Mm. No, it's a terrible affliction. Right, okay. Yeah, I have to use a mouth guard at night because of it. The usual thing. But still, I don't. Um, what's the word I'm looking for? It doesn't bother me that much because I'm the kind of person, you know, I'm quite grateful because it could have gone the other way. You know, I could have been paralyzed from the neck down, and that would have been much worse. You know, and it was kind of touch and go for a while. So I'm quite grateful. There's lots of other people, let's say, that weren't so lucky. So I tend to think I'm lucky. It doesn't really help you to worry too much about that. There's not a thing you can do. You shouldn't worry too much about things you can change. And concentrate on the things you can. It's wasted emotion. Mm. Mm. Yeah, it's possible. So what I'll do here, guys, I am mega tired, can barely keep my eyes open, and I'm absolutely starving. Mm. Yeah, yeah. Well, it depends on the way you fall, really. Yeah, and hit the ground. My. So what I'll do is I'll get my phone ready, and some of our friends should be streaming, and we'll stop over and say hi, and I'll get a chance to lurk and rest up. My dogs, I think, need to be fed as well. Usually that's why they've been so excitable. I swear sometimes I think they can tell the time. 800 feet. Ooh, you're lucky to be alive. And you too, somewhat. Appreciate it. And thanks for following, and welcome to the community. So, yeah, what I'll do is, we'll do a raid. I stream here every day, so I'll be back tomorrow at the same time. Usually between, well, it's for 1, but it's usually 1 or 1:30 a.m. my time GMT. I was airborne. Ah, cool. Parachuting. Never tried that. Did a few bungee jumps, but it's definitely not the same. Yeah, for fun, but. And thanks for stopping by, Beer. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day. And you too, Andy. Stay safe. And you too, Tigger. And take care. Have a good one, Tigger, and stay safe. So, goodbye, Tigger, Andy, Beer, Samot, Kai, Terry, Perry, Hufflepuff, if you're watching, and Young. Have a good one, guys. Too stately, yeah. And let's see who else was on. And of course, guys, thanks for the follows. And I think we had some raids tonight. And thanks for the raids also. And thanks for hanging out, Libold. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great day and stay safe. We mentioned Andy and of course Targ. Take care, Targ, and stay safe. Irish Talk, that's who it was. And thanks for raiding and hanging out, Irish Talk. And of course Lilium, stay safe, Lilium. Yes, Kai, we mentioned Kai. Okay. Let's see. That's it, that's everyone I can see, but there was obviously more, but yeah, I can't remember, too tired. I will once I stop streaming. I doubt it. I'm not very inquisitive. But to anyone I've missed, guys, my apologies, and to everyone who was watching and lurking, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, and I'll try and get some lighting done if I have time today. You know, I think the grandkids are coming over today, so I might not have as much time as I might want. So, but I tend to think that every build is unique, you know, by definition. Yeah. By definition. So, I'll give a quick check here and we'll see who's streaming. And I hope everyone has a great day and stay safe. And again, guys, thanks for watching and thanks for the follows and raids. I appreciate it. So, let's see who's streaming. And I really need to get something to eat.